Okay. Well, we are live, everybody. First of all, I want to sincerely apologize. I am so sorry. Yeah. So, I'm very sorry for the tardiness and for the late stream. I I did not realize that I was streaming tonight. So once again, I'm super sorry about that, you guys, and thank you so much for your patience. But yeah, I think okay, we're here. The stream is up. I am pretty sure everything is good and ready to go. So let's get into it, shall we? Thank you guys so much for hanging out this evening and for being here and waiting patiently. So thank you so much. But yes, hello, Rip and Ship. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. When you do place an order, you'll be presented with several shipping options. You can pay $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or rip and hold, where we hang on to your cards indefinitely until you're ready to get them shipped out. Once cards are ready to get shipped out, we do that once a week on Thursdays. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders under one single shipping payment. The cutoff for any given shipping week is the end of Monday stream, so the end of tonight's stream, and then Tuesday begins a new shipping week. If you want to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that gives you all the options for everything we currently have in stock. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to help. Sometimes Lance is around and he may be able to answer what I can't. Otherwise, we do have a support email if you'd prefer to reach out that way, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, I think you guys have waited long enough, so let's get into it. Ooh, okay. It's good to see everybody. Squidfellow, Knowledge Junkie, Astral, Easy Tabletop Dad, KPR, Jason, JLu. Hello, everybody. Good evening, and thank you guys so much for being here. And again, Shay, again, my apologies. I will be much more adamant about things like that in the future, especially with atypical weeks. First up is Edward with 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 2 collector boosters. Edward, good luck. Ooh, Strip Mine, Star Chart, Adagia, Windswept Bastion. Very solid start. Okay, Shay. I thought that too as I was saying it. I was like, oh man, this intro is going so well though. Despite everything. Thank you, Shay. That's funny. Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam. Alright. On to your collector boosters. Bioengineered Future, Uthros Research Craft Extended, Cosmogoyf Borderless, Sunken Citadel Star Chart, 0 Point Ballad Extended Foil. All right. Last pack. Rust Harvester foil. Patrolling Peacemaker extended. Adagia Windswept Bastion Viewport. Mutavault Star Chart. Ooh. And a Japan Showcase Anti-Causal Vestige. Very cool. Foil. Right. Some nice packs there, Edward. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Appreciate it, Junkie. Up next is Kirknull with an Ether Drift play bundle. Good luck. That's a good way to look at it, Squidfellow. No. Really raise the anticipation. Gas Guzzler. Samut, the Driving Force, and Lumbering World Wagon. Last pack. Wastewood Verge, nice hit. And, okay. And a foil Wastewood Verge. Okay. That is, we will take that pack. Very nice. Thank you, Kirknull. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, Junkie, I like to think every season is a little bit of a doubling season. There's some magic food for thought. Right. Up next is Frost. Okay, you know what? I agree. We've got Frost with an Ether Drift play bundle and 6 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Warlock, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, that's awesome of you. Thank you for the support. All right, we'll start with Ether Drift. Frost, good luck. Agonosaur Rex, and Draconautics Engineer. Pack 2. Winter Cursed Rider. Third Ether Drift. Quag Feast. Right on to Modern Horizons 3. Kudo, King Among Bears. Ooh, and a Boggart Trawler for a nice MDFC. Invert Polarity. Pack 3. Ooh, Sowing Mycospawn, Borderless. And an Ophiomancer. And Waterlogged Teachings for an MDFC. Well, thank you, Junkie. I aim for max chill. So, that's good to hear. Abstruse Appropriation. Bridgeworks Battle. Pack 5. Ooh, a foil Legion Leadership. Oh, Kozilek, the Broken Reality. Emperor of Bones. And Kalia of the Vast with Blood-Soaked Insight. Some very nice packs. Thank you, Frost. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Francis. With an Ether Drift Play Bundle and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Yeah, Junkie, I keep thinking of how to like build off of that, but nothing's coming to mind. Samut, the Driving Force, Borderless, and Lumbering Worldwagon Foil. All right, that's silly. Or in the last order, we had a regular Samut and then a regular Lumbering Worldwagon in the same pack. District Mascot. All right, third Ether Drift pack. Hey, Christmas. Good to see you. Far Fortune and Boss. I hope he doesn't cold snap at me for being late tonight. All right. Surak, Elusive Hunter, Borderless Foil. Meringue, River Regent, Baby. Mardu, Siege Breaker, borderless. Floral Evoker, extended. New Way Forward, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Francis. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, up next is Jorge with a Modern Horizons 2 collector booster. And 2 Dominaria Remastered collector boosters from a fresh box. Hey Hulk, good to see you. What are you playing? Alright, Jorge, good luck. Let's see some new box magic. Starting with Modern Horizons 2. Ooh. Nice first hit. Arid Mesa, extended. Abundant Harvest. Nykthos Paragon, sketch. Blossoming Calm. Ornithopter of Paradise. Goblin and Narcomancer. Gaia's Will, etched foil. Retro etched foil. Ooh. And then a sketch foil Esper Sentinel. Very nice pack. That was a very good pack. Alright. On to Dominaria Remastered. Arcanus the Omnipotent. Retro foil. Last Chance, borderless. Savine's Reclamation, retro. Arcades Sabbath, foil. Okay. Last pack. Yeah, Christmas, it did. Some of the sketches are really cool. All right. Ooh, very nice hit. A borderless foil Sylvan Library. Awesome card. And very nice card too. A borderless Urza's Incubator. With a Kamal Fist of Kroza, retro. Sulfuric Vortex, foil. Voldic Squirrel Nest Frantic Search. Some really good packs, Jorge. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Oh, nice, Hulk. Good luck. Never played Valorant, but I was much more of a League kid. Very tempted to try out 2XKO, but I can't get sucked into it. I just know that would not be good for me. Right. Up next is Tyler. All right, Tyler, we have a Spider-Man collector booster and Duskmorn collector booster from a fresh box. Dude, Hulk, me too. That game looks sweet. Fighting game players, like the FGC, they are eating good right now. All right, Tyler, good luck. Spider-Man collector, Duskmorn collector. We'll start with Duskmorn. And let's see some first pack magic. Jekyll Morden, that would be so sick. Yeah, I mean, they've got, what, 2 XKO, Marvel Tokone, Invincible was announced, a hand-drawn Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game was announced today. It has like a small minute-long trailer, and it looks really cool. Withering Torment, VCR foil, Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal foil, Rendmaw Creaking Nest. I love this commander. Winter Misanthropic Guide, Double Exposure, Dazzling Theater and Prop Room, Borderless, and ooh, okay, a Japan Showcase Enduring Vitality. Very nice hit. Foil. All right, on to Spider-Man. Lizard, Connors' Curse, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, extended. 86, it kind of does. Mystic Confluence, Source Material, and Ultimate Green Goblin, extended foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, K-Dub, congratulations. That's a sick hit. Especially as a Bale Merc. It's alright, Jekyll. It was still a really good pack. So I think you definitely helped. Getting a few more name cards together. Is anyone going to pick up the Marvel beat 'em up that comes out, I think, at the end of this month? Marvel Cosmic Invasion. It looks so fun. There's a demo on Steam, and it's super rad. Made by the same team that did Shredder's Revenge. TMNT. Alright. Up next is Bluey and Bingo. With a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. Good luck. Ooh, Spelunking for a very nice uncommon. Tyrion's Journal, and Rebuff the Wicked from the list. Thank you, Bluey and Bingo. I hope you enjoyed this. I did, yes. Thank you, Jonathan. I was able to get Jaws, thankfully, so. Although the queue was like 2 hours for me. I am so surprised that I was able to get one. Right, up next is Jack. We have a Commander Masters set booster and a March of the Machine collector boosters. We'll start with Commander Masters. Good luck. Nice. Good stuff, Cold. I'm glad you were able to get some secret layers. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where are they? Ruby Medallion and Tolerand Sky Summoner. With a borderless Return to Dust. Right, on to March of the Machine. Progenitor Exarch. Archpriest of Shadows Extended. Rowan's Talent Extended. Volduke, Keeper of Flame. Timuret, Chosen from Death. Chandra, Hope's Beacon, Borderless Foil. And Atris, Oracle of Half-Truths, Etched Foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, that's nice. Glad you got one too, Jonathan. I'm surprised at how fast, like, some things sold out, like the Furby ones. And I feel like the big super drop was gone so quickly too. Right, up next is Darkened Spark. We've got 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters, an Innistrad Remastered Play Booster, and 2 Ixalan Set Boosters. We'll go in that order. Spark, good luck. Oh, for sure. Okay. And I guess I'm surprised to hear that the that sold out so quickly. One of the Iron Maiden ones. Spark, very nice hit with a 3-tree city. Let's go. Great hit. And a Dream Dew Entrancer. Man. Man, for a rare, you would think that you would see more of them. A Season of Gathering for a Mythic, and a Scrap Shooter. I've made it a mission to try to get one of each 3-tree city seasonal variant. And I've got 1 out of the 4, so that's something. I think I have winter right now. I did, John. Yeah. Super long wait, though. 2-hour queue time for me, so I feel like I got really lucky. How about you? Did you get anything today? Second Harvest. Bruna, the Fading Light. Right on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. the Enigma Jewel. Oh. Yeah, I think they're so pretty, Jonathan. Also, for anyone that's ever played Everdell, like Bloomborough, especially the Evertree, or like Three Tree City, gives me Everdell vibes, and I love that board game. Ooh, Jonathan, I'm actually not sure. Don Andres, the Renegade, and the Ancient One. Awesome. Thank you, Spark. Hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Zane. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, broke it with the Q Tech. Okay. Can you share this in the Discord? This is something that I want to keep track of. Like SpongeBob. Write that down. Write that down. Up next is John with an All Will Be One collector booster. All right, John. Good luck. Wow. Now I feel like I got especially lucky. Ah. Dang, Zane. Unfortunate. I'm sure you'll get there eventually, though. Green Sun's Twilight, extended foil. Black Cleave Cliffs, borderless. And a Step and Complete Furnace Punisher. With a Kemba's Banner, extended. Monument to Perfection, extended. Soulless Jailer, foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Between my friends and I, we had 12 different Sonic secret lairs, and neither of us got a Chaos Emerald. It was so wild. Up next is Jack with a March of the Machine collector booster. Jack, good luck. Ooh, I will check that out. Thank you, Harvest, for the heads up. Also, we do have a short queue. If anyone would like to place an order, I'll get to your packs next. Good evening, Roberts. Good to see you. Thanks for that. I gotta make it up to you guys somehow. Yargle and Multani, foil. Zergo and Ojutai, showcase. Alright. I am a sucker for this team up card design. Like, I love it. One of my favorite things about March of the Machine. Schema Thief Extended. Dina Soul Steeper. Daxos Blessed by the Sun. Fairy Mastermind Extended Foil. And Judith the Scourge Diva. Showcase Foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh. That's out of my hands, Zane. I wish. Ooh. Yeah, by getting you guys awesome cards. Ooh, thanks for the heads up, Jonathan. That's nice to know you can get them in play boosters. All right, up next is John, running it back with a spicy collector order. We've got All Will Be One, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and Theros Beyond Death collector boosters. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Theros. Good luck. Oh. How did you know that was my side hustle, Robert? Thrix the Sudden Storm Extended, Ashiok's Erasure Foil, Timaret Chosen from Death, Palafi Beloved of the Sea, on to Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Kraken, let's go! Archive Trap, Prosperity Foil, Path to Exile, Prosperity, Vihan, Goldwaker, Extended, Step Between Worlds, Extended, Colossal Rattleworm, Foil, Alright, on to All Will Be One. Vron, Executioner Thane, Borderless Foil. The Eternal Wanderer, Manga Showcase. Unctus, Grand Metatect, Step and Complete Foil. Bladed Ambassador, ×2. X-Plate Wallbreaker, Extended. Venerated Rot Priest, Extended. Dragonwing Glider, Foil. Great. Thank you, John. Hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, thanks, dude. You too. Good luck with the anti-venom deck. I'd like to hear about how it progresses. Up next is Thomas. We have a Commander Legends Draft Booster and 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters. We'll start with Commander Legends. Good luck. Oh. Thank you, Broke It. Appreciate that. I'll have to try that out for PlayStation. Port of Grace. On to Double Masters. Ural, the Mist Stalker, Restoration Angel. All right, last pack, Thomas. Borderless Foil, Seeker of the Way. Ooh, a foil, Shadowborn Apostle. Ashenmoor Liege, Mindrack Liege. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Minty. Don't forget to like the video, everybody. Helps spread out and, you know, brings us around the algorithm. Really appreciate the support. And also, would love to get to 100 likes for the Yeehaw. Right. I'd like to think so, Blake. Up next is Matt with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Yes. Let me check that out real quick, Jonathan. English 3, Japanese 9. All right. Good luck, Matt. Ooh. Nice, Aaron. Congratulations. That's awesome. You're welcome. With great power, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, showcase. Upside Down, Leyline Binding, source material foil. And Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase foil. Second pack. True, Blake. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Ponder, source material. And Spider-Man 2099, showcase foil. Right. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed this. The sextuple J's. Right. Up next is Blake. We have a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. We'll start there. Good luck. Ooh. Red MH2 Wizard. The Harmonic Prodigy? The one that doubles? Yeah. Beyond the Quiet. Sandy's back, back, back. Back again. Yeah, yeah. Thespian Stage, Star Chart. Biotech Specialist. Hey, Sandy. Good to see you. Hi, Maxine. Thrumming Hive Pool. Yeah, it's because lands are sick. And then Edge of Eternity's lands are even sicker. Alright. Requiem Monolith. Alright, the last Edge of Eternities. Oh, and a Watery Grave with a Memorial Vault. All right. On to Modern Horizons 2. Murktide Regent. Rishadon Dockhand Retro. And a foil Inevitable Betrayal. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. You know what? I'm glad to hear it. Right, up next is Neil. Thank you, Blake. But Sandy gave me an idea for a poll question, so I'm going to throw it up real quick. Okay, that's fun. All right, up next is Neil. All right. Thank you for your patience, Neil. We have a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster and an Edge of Eternity's play booster. Good luck. Okay, sorry, not a poll question. A poll question. Cavaron Memorial World. All right, on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Queen's Bay Paladin. Thank you, Neil. I hope you enjoyed this. Sandy, can you elaborate on this? What's this about sausage and gummies? That was on a pizza? At Comic-Con? Up next is Thomas with a Commander Masters set booster. Good luck. Dude, Nosai is a cow, a bummer, brother. Alright, foil borderless counterspell. Commandeer. Freyalise, Llanowar's Fury. With a borderless Myriad Landscape. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed this. That sounds gnarly. I would try it though, but I'm sure I would not like it. All right. Up next is Jailu with an English Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck. Oh, that's so cool. They were able to get pizza bundles at that event. Huya, Genome Sorcerer, Borderless Foil. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages Foil. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless. Tella, Great Sage, Borderless. Champions from Beyond, Extended. Astrologian's Planisphere, Foil. Thank you, Jailu. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, dude, I remember seeing screenshots of that. Or like just photos online. That was like 2 or 3 days early. That was crazy. You'd think they would have tried better to hide it. Up next is Jorge with a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Good luck. Dark Depths Retro Foil. Jester's Cap Borderless. Lyra Dawnbringer Retro. Pyre Zombie Foil. Ornithopter Juggernaut. Sawtooth Loon. Thank you, Jorge. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh. That sounds cool, Harvest. Are you going to go for it? All right. Up next is Tyler. We've got a Brothers War Collector Booster and a Spider-Man Collector Booster. We'll start with Brothers War. Good luck. Broke it, dude. Congratulations. That's so sick. That's awesome. I'm glad you opened it too. That's so exciting to hear. Thran Spider Foil. Rootwire Amalgam Extended. Glint Raker Extended. Galoom Tome. Soul Guide Lantern. Mind's Eye Retro. Blaster Combat DJ. Kayla's Command Extended Foil. On to Spider-Man. Eddie Brock Foil, nice. Bioorganic Carapace Extended. Friendly Neighborhood Extended. Arasta of the Endless Web Source Material. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor Extended Foil. Thank you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed this. And we do currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. Up next is Jack with a March of the Machine Collector Booster. Okay. All right, Jack. Good luck. All right. You got it, Sandy. You already know we're going to be opening up some Thunder Junction for the store. Archpriest of Shadows, foil. Fairy Mastermind, extended. Terror of Towashi, extended. Timeret, Chosen from Death. Hey, dude, excuse me? What? Timeret, Chosen from Death, serialized. Okay. Followed by, like, preceding it was just a regular Timeret, Chosen from Death. Weird pack. Okay, thanks, Carl. Have a good night, dude. What? Dude, wild. Okay. The double Timeret to throw me off guard. Okay. Very cool, Jack. That's crazy. Liliana's Talent, extended foil. And a Vorinclex Voice of Hunger, showcase foil. Wow. Well, thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's check out the double Timeret pull. Honestly, so baffling, but we'll take it. Sick. Thank you, Irina. You are welcome, Jack. And thank you, too. That was shocking. All right, up next is Jake with an Ether Drift play bundle. All right. Jake, good luck. Ovia, Automech Artisan. Jaylu, I'm so ready. That's actually such a joke. I'm never ready. Ooh. Jake? Excuse me? And we have a special guest, Chrome Mox. Dude? Okay. Hold on. That's right. Banger alert! Banger alert! Absolutely wild. Oh my goodness. And okay, you know, and also a loot, the Pathfinder. Dude, I am stoked for you, Jake. Let's go, dude. Yes. Very true, Josh. As a note, Jake, we have moved to like standardizing. Hold on. Standardizing putting cards that are worth $200 and over in a top loader. However, if you would like us to put Chrome Mox in a top loader, we're more than happy to. And that goes out to anybody. If there's ever a card that we pull that you guys want in a top loader, then please feel free to let us know. And we'd be more than happy to accommodate that. But we have moved from just like doing it automatically with cards that are 200 and over. Absolutely, Jake. You got it, my man. Beautiful card. Spectacular pile up. And the Speed Demon. Awesome. Well, thank you, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope that's worth a few likes. That and the serialized? That's true, JLu. Up next is a rush of Final Fantasy. All good, McGraw. I'm glad you got to witness it. All right. Up next is JLu with some last and first pack magic. This man knows what he wants. All right. We'll start with the last packs first. Good luck. Yes. Best of luck to everyone. Right here in the corner. There we go. Squall, Seed Mercenary, Borderless. Brainstorm, Through the Ages, foil. Matoya, Archon Elder, extended. Estinian Varlanu, extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, extended. Tifa, Lockhart, foil. And a foil Sid from 3. Second pack. Ooh. Sephiroth One-Winged Angel token. Set that aside. JLu? Excuse me, dude? Banger alert. Banger alert. And even with his token, okay. Oh, okay. For sure. Would you like this in a top loader? And we also have a borderless foil. Sephiroth. I'm keeping it in there because it's cool. All right. Wall of Omens through the ages foil. J-Lu? Okay, where are we at with this card? Excuse me? And an Ishtola Knights Blessed borderless. Holy dude. Okay, well, would you like that in a top loader? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it. All right, J-Lu with the insane start. Absolutely bonkers. Shalinda, Yevon Acolyte, extended. Alphanod Leveyor, extended. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, foil. Foil wastes. Bruh, man. What an incredibly cool pack. Wow. All right. And a Surge Clive Ifrit's Dominant. Bro, J-Lu. J-Lu, what is going on today? Sir Conrad the Grim through the ages. Ultima Origin of Oblivion, borderless. Barrett Avalanche Leader, extended. Go-Go Mysterious Mime, extended. Summon Primal Odin, foil. And J-Lu, not a single Prompto in sight. Well, thank you, J-Lu. I hope you enjoyed that. That was awesome. Oh, look again. Like, look at this. Look at this, dude. Same pack. That's nuts. Yeah. All right. Up next is Tony with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Good luck. A-Tier and Priwen, borderless foil. Mizzix's Mastery, Through the Ages. Esper Origins, borderless. Elena, Turk Recruit, extended. Finn, Spirus Punishment, extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, foil. With a Surge Vanille. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Jonathan with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Ooh. I like that, Luis. Let's get some likes for luck. All right, Jonathan. Dark Confidant, borderless foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages foil. Excalibur 2, borderless. Lindblum, Industrial Regency, borderless. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, extended. Ishtola Rule, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. And then last of the Final Fantasy wave, Indictus. Good luck. Summon Leviathan, borderless, foil. Farseek, Through the Ages. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, extended. Summon Bahamut, borderless. Tella, Great Sage, borderless. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, foil. Thank you, Indictus. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. I love that attitude, Indictus. Isn't the key to happiness spending money? Up next is John with a very cool collector variety opening. That's true, Indictus. I need to start thinking about that guy too. All right, up next we've got 2 All Will Be One collector boosters, 2 Ravnica Remastered, and 2 Modern Horizons 3. We'll go in order, starting with All Will Be One. Good luck. Ooh, Tekuthal, Inquiry Dominus, Showcase foil. Very cool hit. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold, Showcase. Rustvine Cultivator, Step and Complete foil. Bone Picker Scourge, Rustvine Cultivator. Norn's Decree, extended. Dragonwing Glider, extended. Venser Corpse Puppet foil. Hey, Razonks. Good to see you. How are you? Mm. That's true, Frost. Wise words. Mirren Safe House Extended Foil. Harumonics, the Rat King Showcase. Necrogen Rot Priest Stepping Complete Foil. I love this treatment. Like this one in the mana foil. It's just so cool. Okay, Necrogen Rot Priest. Quicksilver Fisher. Monumental Corruption Extended. The Mycosynth Gardens Extended. Sea Chrome Coast Foil. Alright. Ravnica Remastered. Ooh. I'm glad to hear that, Rezonks. I'm doing very good, thank you. Started the stream a little late and had such a heart attack when Lance called me. As soon as he called, I was like, oh, I knew. I was like, oh no. He was very nice about it though. Oh, Cryptghast Anime Showcase Foil. Hellkite Tyrant Borderless. Ooh, Breeding Pool Retro. Priest of Forgotten Gods Foil. Hall of the Conclave. Faith's Fetters. Rollgate. All right. Very nice with the Breeding Pool and the Cryptghast. All right. Second Ravnica Remastered. And additionally, Rezonks, we've had some awesome pulls already. Like, super crazy. Sphinx's Revelation, Retro Foil. Ralzeric, Anime. Savra, Queen of the Golgari, Retro. Gideon Blackblade, Foil. Narcomoeba, Putrefy. Okay. On to Modern Horizons 3. Winter Moon, Foil. Razorfield Ripper Extended. Spy Master's Vault, Borderless. Warren Soul Trader, Borderless. The Necro Bloom Etched Foil. Very nice pack. What was that? Spy Master. Okay. Very cool hits. With Spy Master's Vault and Warren Soul Trader. It does, Josh. I love that art. Foil Stump Stomp. Amphibian Downpour, Foil. Horum the Undertaker, Extended. Imskir Iron Eater, Portrait. Flare of Malice, Retro. Arena of Glory, Borderless Foil. Alright. Some very nice borderless lands. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. I don't want to make any promises, Jonathan, but I think there's a consideration for like a mystery holiday bag or something. But I'm not sure. Right. Up next is Carter. Lance could maybe give you a more concrete answer next time he's on stream. But what was in the mystery grab bag? Was it just like a number of random packs for like X amount of dollars? All right, Carter, 4 Spider-Man collector boosters and an Ether Drift play bundle. Good luck. We'll start with Ether Drift. Okay, for sure, Jonathan. Then from what I think... Okay. It's a maybe. Boom Mobile. Yeah, I don't know the full details on what they've done in the past, but I have heard about like some type of mystery bags that were done before. Oh. That's cool, Frost. Okay. Bosri, tomorrow's champion. Afterburner Expert. Gastel Thrill Roller, borderless. Alright. On to Spider-Man. Oh. Okay, Nick, thank you. That's really cool. Then question. Is that something that gets sent to you guys, or in the past when that happened, was that something that was sent to you guys directly, or did we pick them randomly and open them up on stream? Venom Blast, foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Imposter Syndrome, extended. Beast Within, source material. Bioorganic Carapace, extended foil. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Well, I hope we do something like that again. That would be really fun. I think like mystery bags or like chaos bundles would be a really fun idea. Peter Parker's camera, foil. ×2, but extended. Ooh, Gwen Stacy, showcase. Nice hit. Lorthos the Tide Maker, source material. Oscorp Industries, extended foil. Ooh, yeah. I would love to, Jonathan. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil. Oscorp Industries, extended. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase. Traumatize, source material. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase foil. All right, last pack. Have both Lance and Queen Honey pulled Thanos Soul Stones? Because if so, I feel like it's my turn. I feel that resonance. So many cool things to pick up, but so much to save for. Ooh. Joshua, thank you so much for the subscription. Very awesome of you. Appreciate the support. Parker Luck, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase. Reprieve, source material foil. And Web of Life and Destiny, extended foil. Awesome. Thank you, Carter. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, for sure. Well, then I hope she pulls one soon. Considering she streams more than I do, she's bound to pull one. I'm going to switch to long shop real quick and then also get some name cards together. All right, Jonathan, I'll try my best. All right. Let me reach into the little magic bag. All right. There we go. Mind you, this is my first batch of magic, so might not be as potent. Good luck. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Borderless foil. Command Beacon, Through the Ages foil. Kuya, Genome Sorcerer, extended. Champions from Beyond, extended. Matoya, Archon Elder, extended. Emmett Selk, Unsundered. All right. Second pack, Jonathan. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Borderless foil. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, extended. Estinian Varlanu, extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, extended. Clive's Hideaway, foil. And a Barrett, Secret Rendezvous, foil. And a Final Fantasy X Sid, foil. All right. A little bit of spice in that second pack, but thank you, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed this. All right, I'll try to make my next batch stronger. Up next is Jlu with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Good luck. The Wandering Minstrel borderless foil. Fatal Push Through the Ages foil. Champions from Beyond extended foil. Point of Fate extended. Vaughn Street Thief extended. Machinist Arsenal foil. All right. Thank you, Jlu. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Up next is Robert. And we've got a Duskmourn collector booster. Good luck. Silent Hall Creeper. Seance Board extended. Unstoppable Slasher. VHS. Leyline of the Void extended. Come Back Wrong VHS foil. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Perfect pack for this month. Up next is Frost Shock with 4 Duskmourn Play boosters and a Dominaria United collector booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Balustrade Worm. Enduring Innocence. Nice hit. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire, and Restricted Office Lecture Hall, borderless. Last Duskmourn. Chainsaw VHS. Right. On to Dominaria United. Tori Davenon, Fury Rider, Texture Foil, Silverback Elder Foil, cool hit, Rada's Firebrand Extended, Garna, the Blood Fist of Keld, Ramirez de Pietro, Villager, Ramses, Assassin Lord. Ooh, very cool hit, Frost. Complete Shieldred the Apocalypse. Well, not complete, but I guess Phyrexian. Here we go. Awesome hit, Frost. That's sick. Ooh, banger alert. Evolved Sleeper, Extended Foil. Very nice, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hit. Okay. Up next is Nick. Alright, Nick, we have a Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster and an Ether Drift Play Bundle. We'll start with Ether Drift. Good luck. Boom Mobile. Spectacular Pile Up. Last Ether Drift. Gaunty Night Minister. Alright. On to your Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster. Restless Bivouac, Borderless Foil, Land Tax, Anime Art, nice. Pollen Shield Hair, Showcase, Spellbook Vendor, Extended, Regal Bunnicorn, Foil, Garup's Uprising, Enchanting Tales Foil, Raid Bombardment. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Luis with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Good luck. Yeah. I did, thank you. Jador Aristocratic Capital, borderless foil. Light up the stage through the ages. Summon Magus Sisters, borderless foil. Summon Yojimbo, borderless. Avalanche of Sector 7, extended. Squall Seed Mercenary, foil. Ooh, and an extended 14 Sid. How about you? Yeah. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Yes, 4 jet. We have 4 more. Up next is Tyler with a Spider-Man Collector Booster. And let's see some first pack magic. Great. Tyler, good luck. Right on. Oh yeah, it felt like a mess today. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad for me, but for others, not as lucky. Bioorganic Carapace, foil. Craven the Hunter, extended. Hydroman, Fluid Felon, extended. Traumatize, Source Material, foil. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, switching over to short schedule. All right, and up next is Tony. With a Spider-Man Collector Booster and a Final Fantasy Collector Booster, taking us beyond the universe. Good luck. Ooh, all right, you know, that's something, Frost. Let's go. Nice, Hulk. That's awesome. How was it? Hide on the ceiling. Foil. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, Panorama. Pumpkin Bombs, Scene. Leyline Binding, Source Material. Superior Spider-Man, Extended Foil. On to Final Fantasy. Also, what was the squad of commanders, Hulk? And how did Captain America do? I have so many questions. I want to know all about it. Sin, Spear's Punishment, borderless foil. Counterspell, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, very nice hit, Tony. All right. We've got Tidus, Yuna's Guardian. Banger alert. Banger alert. Alrighty. Thank you, Jaylu. Knew exactly what I was looking for. Huge hit. Man, awesome, Tony. All right. Rosa, Resolute White Mage, extended. Fan Daniel, Teleferoi Askian, extended. Ninja's Blades, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Tony. Hope you enjoyed this. One last look. Ooh, so cool. It is. That is a crisp looking card. Like, the art is so vibrant in that one. The colors. Ooh, Hulk, that's sick. I'm so glad you had a great first game. That's awesome to hear. Leonardo, oh, that stinks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish they would go back to, like, print to demand. I thought that was so much better and much more fair. All right. Up next is Jonathan with 2 Final Fantasy collector boosters. All right, let me try this again. All right, Jonathan. Good luck. That's true, Frost. At least they are taking steps to help with that, but still. Triple Triad, borderless foil. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages foil. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, borderless. Aerith Gainsborough, borderless. Chocobo, Seeker of Paradise, extended. Summon GF Cerberus, foil. There he is. Not a stream night without a borderless Prompto. Oh, that's cool, Hulk. Yeah, I'm glad you had such a fun time. Ooh, and we got a Surge Vincent Valentine. Ooh, that's a cool one too on the back. With the Galleon Beast. And a foil Through the Ages Yuriko Tiger's Shadow. Very cool hit. And an extended Cloud Midgar Mercenary. All right, this is a very spicy pack. With Dancer's Chakrams, Vincent Vengeful Atoner extended, Aerith Gainsborough foil. Okay. Nice pack, Jonathan. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. I agree, Leo. Like, I feel like in no way, I mean, I would hope that one day it gets to a point where, like, they don't all sell out on the first day. Or even just, like, after the first half an hour to an hour. All right. Up next is Luis. With some last and first pack magic. Final Fantasy. All right. Luis, good luck. Starting with the last pack. Oh. Man. Kelly, so close. That stinks, dude. Ooh, we got a Surge Kuya Genome Sorcerer. Ooh. Very cool, very sinister pack. With a Through the Ages foil Yawgmoth Thran Physician. Ooh. Marcin, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Jekt Reluctant Guardian. Borderless. Noctis Prince of Lucas Extended. Gilgamesh Master at Arms, Borderless, the Earth Crystal foil. All right. Pack number 2. Balthier and Fron, Borderless foil. Venser, Shaper Savant, Through the Ages foil. All right, and a Cloud Midgar Mercenary Extended. Edgar, Master Machinist Extended. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Borderless, Lynn Bloom Industrial Regency foil. All right, you know, some very nice hits from both packs, Luis. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Up next is Lawrence with a variety opening. And we do have a short queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your pack soon. We've got an Ether Drift play bundle and Modern Horizons 2 and 3 collector boosters. We'll start with Ether Drift. Lawrence, good luck. I am loving these back-to-back Modern Horizons 2 and 3 collector boosters between last night and today. They're so much fun. Ooh, Sunbillow Verge. Nice hit. And a Gas Guzzler. Alright. Do you guys think this is intentional? But to me, this guy looks just like Ben Stiller in that one movie where he's a model. And it reminds me of the gasoline scene. Yes. Leonardo, exactly. Oh my god. That scene is so funny. Ah, that's right, Broken Zoolander. Thank you. All I could think of was Blue Steel. Yeah, thank you guys. But yeah, that looks exactly like Ben Stiller in Zoolander. Oh. You know what? I feel you on that, Jonathan. I love Tropic Thunder. That's probably one of my top 5 movies of all time. The Last Ride for Mythic. Oh, yeah. Okay, that part. Yeah. Muragonda Raceway. Right, Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. $86, that's hilarious. I mean, I would freak out too. I'd be like, what? Like, did that guy just blue steal me? Soul Talisman extended. I didn't even get a chance to do it back. Vindicate, Borderless, Timeless Witness, Aeromoeba, Talisman of Creativity, Etched Foil, Marsh Flats, Etched Foil, Asmora Nomarda Kadaistin Nakoldakar, Extended Foil. Ooh, Luis, absolutely. That is no problem at all. Sorry about that. Excuse me 1 second, Lawrence. All right, there you go, Luis. You are very welcome. Okay, thank you for your patience, Lawrence. All right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Dude, Jonathan, it does. Like, that cast is insane. I wonder how much they paid for the cast then and how much it would cost now. Ooh. A Witch Enchanter, foil. Estrid's Invocation, foil. Infested Thrynax, extended. Detective's Phoenix, extended. Ooh, and a Borderless Bloodstained Mire, very nice hit. And a foil Borderless Wooded Foothills, also a very nice hit. Wow. Sick pack. Thank you, Lawrence. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, I'm glad you noticed it too, Jason S. All right. Up next is Thomas with a Commander Masters set booster. And we have a short queue. If you would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs next. Oh. Capture of Jingshou. And a Pearl Medallion. Magus of the Wheel. Zakama Primal Calamity. Okay, very cool pack. With Borderless Path of Ancestry and Faithless Looting. Alright. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Luis running it back with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. All right, Luis, good luck. No, Ricky, unfortunately we do not. I'm sorry. Just within the United States. The Earth Crystal, borderless foil. Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker, Through the Ages. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, borderless. Firion, Wild Rose Warrior, extended. Observed Stasis, extended. Cypher Almasi, foil. All right, second pack, Luis. Vaughn, Street Thief, borderless foil. Counterspell, Through the Ages. Summon Bahamut, borderless. The Wind Crystal, borderless. Sphere Grid, extended. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. Right. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. That was a nice pack. Some very solid hits. The Bahamut, very sweet. And the Sphere Grid, a good hit. All right. We do have an empty queue. If anyone wants to place an order, I'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows all the different options we have available in stock right now. While you're checking out, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we can hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay shipping once, and that'll account for all of your orders for the whole shipping week. Broke it. Twisted Metal would have been a really cool one. All right. What do you guys think would be some good classic PlayStation series if they did make a new Secret Lair? Twisted Metal is a great choice. I mean, I feel like these are all great options, but I feel like those would have to be like different companies. Like Crash would be Activision, Tekken would be Bandai Namco, and Devil May Cry would be Capcom. But with that being said, Kelly, I would love a Capcom drop. Like, oh, dude, that would be insane. Give me Mega Man, Monster Hunter. We already have Street Fighter, so they've established a connection there. Devil May Cry, Okami. Oh, dude, it would be so sick. All right. Up next is Luis, running it back with 3 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. And also, Drasco, thank you for the follow. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, I think Sony, there's like the likes of... I mean, I guess you've got like, what, for classic ones? Infamous, Resistance, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. I feel like a lot of those games still hold up. Cecil, Dark Knight, Borderless foil. Denitha Capuchin, Through the Ages foil. Ultimecia, Temporal Threat, extended. Summon, Good King Mog, the 12th, Borderless. Zand, Dark Mage, extended. Ooh, and a foil, Vivi Ornitier. Very nice, Luis. With an extended 14 Sid. Very nice pack, Luis. Oh, 86 Alucard would be good. I posed the idea that's like, if we had another PlayStation Secret Lair, what are some classic series they could pull from? And then it just kind of turned into like, well, what are some other video games we'd love to see Secret Lairs of? Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Borderless foil. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages foil. Gata and Luzu, extended. Riku, Resourceful Guardian, extended. Red 13, Proud Warrior, extended. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, foil. And a Surge Fang. Right. Last pack, Luis. Nice hits with the Vivi and the Clive. Broke it. That's such a cool idea. Hope Estime Borderless foil. Wall of Omens Through the Ages foil. Emmett Selk Unsundered Borderless. Thancred Waters Extended. The Wandering Minstrel Borderless. Raban Bull of Alamigo foil. A lot of borderless. Very nice, Luis. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Thinking about a Capcom drop just instantly shot up to like one of my top Universes Beyond requests. Oh, Tony, that's such a tough one. Okay. Can we have a separate Mega Man drop that's like Mega Man, Mega Man X, and Mega Man Zero? That would be sick. I mean, I guess you could throw in like EXE and Star Force and Legends, and that would be kind of cool. But those three, that would be rad. Wait, broke it. I like that. It's kind of like almost like, what is that? Cyber conversion, like a different version of that. I like where your head's at with this cardboard box idea. Becomes a 1/1 colorless cardboard box artifact creature. Up next is Saphorn with an English Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck. Yeah, Tony or Rockman. Arden the Usurper. Borderless. Captain Lannery Storm Through the Ages. Summoning Materia Extended Foil. The Water Crystal Borderless Foil. Bartz and Boko Extended. From Father to Son Foil. Thank you, Saphorn. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Frost Shock with a Baldur's Gate collector booster. Good luck. 86, I'm sorry. I wanted that for you too. Shameless Charlatan foil. Seasoned Dungeoneer Extended. Kindred Discovery Extended, Shadowheart Dark Justiciar, Etched Foil, Astorian, Asterion, the Decadent Monster Manual, and a Legion Loyalty Borderless Foil. All right. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Tony with 2 Final Fantasy English Collector Boosters. Good luck. A Realm Reborn Borderless Foil, Carpet of Flowers Through the Ages, Celis Rune Knight Borderless Foil, nice hit, Lulu Stern Guardian Extended, Arden the Usurper Borderless, Summon Brynhildr Foil. Right. Cool hit with the Celis. Ooh, very nice hit. Clive Ifrit's Dominant. I guess Japan Showcase. That's so cool. Okay. That's what they're called. Just artist foil. Thank you, Kelly. I'll have to remember just artist card. Very awesome hit. Stroke of Midnight Through the Ages. Serapharen Extended. Ardbert Warrior of Darkness Extended. Vaughn Street Thief Borderless. The Darkness Crystal Foil. Sweet. Thank you, Tony. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits in those packs. You're welcome. All right. Luis going back in for 3 Final Fantasy English Collector Boosters. Good luck. And we do have a short queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs next. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, Borderless Foil. Ooh, Luis. Awesome hit. Ancient Copper Dragon Through the Ages Foil. Let's go, dude. Banger alert. Banger alert. That's sick. Yeah, true. Yeah. Asked for a Copper Dragon, and he got it. All right, Luis, you got it. Thank you. Commencing Encasement. Oh. Very sick. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, extended. Yuna's Decision, extended. Ultimate Magic Holy, extended. Zeldinkt, foil. All right. Ooh. Second pack. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, borderless foil. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, borderless. Emmett Selk of the Third Seat, extended. Summon Veil 4, borderless. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, foil. All right. Last pack. Venat, Artist foil. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages foil. Cecil, Dark Knight, extended. Tella, Great Sage, extended. Chocobo Knights, extended. Xenos Yegalvis, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. Incredible hit with the Ancient Copper Dragon. One last look. Very nice. You're welcome. Thank you too. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs next. I think... Ooh, okay. Let's go. Hey, Myth. Good to see you. Yes, Luis. We will be shipping out these packs on Thursday. So a new shipping week starts on Tuesday. So a new one starts tomorrow, and the one for this week started last Tuesday. And then shipping weeks end on a Monday. So after tonight's stream. And then after the shipping week ends, we ship out all the orders that following Thursday. Yeah, right. If I decide to go with Aang, who knows? All right. Up next is Saphorn. I see you. Trying to get me to let it slip. I've actually thought about that. I was like, man, if I wore a bald cap, how goofy would that look with how much hair that I have? Probably look like Megamind or something. All right. Up next. The package is a little crumpled, Saphorn. Are you okay? If you're in chat, are you okay with me moving forward with this pack? Or do you want me to grab the next one? The cards feel like they're okay, but... Oh. Right. Yeah, you know what? For the best, I will go ahead and set that one aside. Leave a sticky note on it, just being like, you know what? Pack's kind of sketching me out, and we'll move forward with the next one. All right. Saphorn, good luck. That's the safer call. Thank you, John. Oh, right on. Thank you, Luis. I know. Now, just like the curiosity. All right. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages. Cecil, Dark Knight, extended. The Darkness Crystal, borderless. Maester Seymour, extended. Vincent Valentine, foil. Ooh, actually, you know what? I am so curious. What does a regular one and a not regular one look like? Do they still match up? Not very well. Okay. Well, thank you, Saphorn. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, Jonathan, they don't feel damaged, but I mean, they could have like a clipped edge and it's just kind of hard to tell through the packaging. I think it's best that I leave it to Lance. Oh. Up next is Jonathan with 2 Final Fantasy collector boosters. Good luck. Right on, Jonathan. Sorry about that. And maybe broke it, but that's kind of a Lance call. So I'd have to wait to see what he decides. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a pretty good hit, though. We have a Surge Lightning Army of 1. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages foil. Observed Stasis, extended foil. Heidegger, Shinra Executive, extended. Hope Estime, extended. Squall, Seed Mercenary, foil. And a Surge Fang. $86, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Alright. Second pack, Jonathan. Cypher Almasi, borderless foil. That much? Well, thank you, Jlu. Jonathan, if you want me to sleeve up the lightning, I absolutely will. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages. Bugenhagen, Wise Elder, extended. Balthier and Fran, borderless. Absolutely. All right, there you go. You're welcome. Protection Magic, extended. Ninja's Blades, foil. Okay. And a foil borderless, Prompto. Yes, Final Fantasy is on fire tonight. All right, yes. If one of you guys wants to get the crumpled pack, then I suppose that should be fine. I guess. Okay. Agreed. If Jonathan wants to get it first, then, you know, absolutely goes to him. But also, just want to leave it to you guys to kind of, like, decide. Yeah, Hulksy. And I mean, it feels fine, but it's just like the wrapper that's a little sussy. All right. What have I done? All right, Luis, did you place that order in for the crumpled pack specifically? Okay, for sure. So we can get you another one then, Luis, if you want to move forward with it, Jonathan. All right, but up next is Nick with a Duskmorn collector booster. Good luck. Funeral Room, foil. Ancient Cellar Spawn, extended. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges, extended. Undead Sprinter, borderless. And a Soul Warden, special guest foil. Very cool pack, Nick. Thank you. Yes, Jonathan. Louis said it's cool if you go, so if you place an order in, I will get you that pack. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Sorry, Luis. Nope. My bad, Luis. Okay. It's Luis's. I am so sorry, everybody. feel like I'm trying to like middleman this through the delay, and it is not working out well. Yes, Sane. As of now, it'll go to Luis, since he's already paid for a pack for it. Okay. Up next is Nicholas with a Mystery Booster 2-pack and 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I feel like I way overcomplicated that. Witch King of Angmar for a Mythic. With Bill and his pony. Right on, Atai. Horn of Gondor. Thank you for the clarification, Hulk. You know what? I don't know, Frost. In my head, that's his pony, but it probably isn't. I actually don't know who Bill is and his relationship with the pony. Like, you know, like, if that's his or not. Barad-dûr, foil. Ooh, very cool hit. Off of a set booster, Nicholas. Orcish Bowmasters, very nice. Alrighty. On to Mystery Booster. It could be. You might be onto something, Hulk. Also, like, there was a Bilbo. Retired burglar. Should I set that one aside? Okay. Thank you, Myth. Part the Water Veil. Culling the Weak, white border. Pox, Future Sight. And Subgoyf, test card. Thank you, Nicholas. Hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay. Got you, Frost. All right. Up next is Tony with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Good luck. Genova, Ancient Calamity, borderless foil. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow, through the ages. Sphere Grid, extended foil, nice hit. The Falcon, Airship Restored, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, extended. Summon GF Cerberus, foil. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Astral. We're already at 40 more likes. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate the support. Oh. I'm sorry, Tony. I forgot to do your order card. Would love to get to 100 if we could. And get to that 100 like yeehaw. So thank you everybody for the support. Up next is Luis with the Pack of Legend. And I feel like we have built up so much now. So, Luis, good luck. Yeah. Yes, good luck, Crumble Snipe. Cards look good. Ooh, okay. We got a Surge Tifa. A Fatal Push through the ages foil. And a borderless traveling Chocobo. What the heck, dude? A Sid free flyer pilot extended. Bannon, the Returners is leader extended. Machinist Arsenal foil. Dude. What a pack. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. That's crazy, dude. Alrighty. Thank you, J-Lu. Alright. You got it, Luis. There you go. I'm very happy that the cards did not end up being damaged, so that's really good. Yeah, awesome pack, Luis. Up next is Nick with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. All right, good luck. Yeah, for real, Razonks. Ooh, that's awesome, Luis. I'm so happy to hear that. Ooh, and thank you, J-Lu, for the price update. I have no idea where any of these cards have settled, or if they're even still moving around. Summon, Primal Odin, borderless foil. Deadly Dispute, through the ages. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, extended. Cloud's Limit Break, extended. Himari, Valiant Guardian, extended. Aerith Gainsborough, foil. and a Chicken Nugget Plains foil for Astral. Thank you, Nick. Hope you enjoyed these. Ooh. Up next is Ernie with a couple of very spicy packs. All right, Ernie. We've got some last pack and first pack magic with some Lord of the Rings collector boosters. Hey, Mustang. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. How are you? Lance is out for the week, so Queen Honey and I will be taking over his Monday and Thursday streams. Ooh, how did tonight go, Mustang? All right, Ernie, good luck. Last pack first. Let's go, Mustang. That's awesome to hear. I think they are in these ones, Myth, because the special edition has the posters. Display of Power foil. Display of Power extended. Galadrim Ambush extended. Elrond, Lord of Rivendell. Thorn of Amethyst. Elrond, Master of Healing, seen. Lash of the Balrog. Eomer, Marshal of Rohan, seen. Alright, second pack. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, foil. Shugrat, Loot Bearer, extended. Gandalf, the White Rider, extended. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Boseiju, Who Shelters All. Mary, Esquire of Rohan, seen. And Barad-dûr, Borderless foil. Thank you, Ernie. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs to open. Also, this scene in the movie, dude, it hit so hard as an adult. I think the last time I had seen these movies was like 10 or 15 years ago, but I went to see it in theaters. It was like the extended edition. And then when Samwise is taking Frodo up the mountain, and he's like, I may not be able to carry the ring, Mr. Frodo, but I can sure carry you. And I was like, oh, Samwise, please. You're the best character in this movie. I cried. I was like, oh my goodness, Samwise. All right. Yeah, thank you for that. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Dude, Razonks, me too. At the end of the movie, when Frodo says bye to everyone and he goes off with the elves, it's just like, oh my god. After everything, like, of course, Frodo deserves to live a happy life. They all do. But it's still just like, the fellowship. Man. Aw, that would be so fun, Mustang. If you're ever in town, let's definitely meet up. We'll get some drinks and maybe play some Magic. Up next is Kell, keeping the Final Fantasy train rolling. Good luck. Those movies hold up so incredibly well. Like, including the CG. Like, actually just timeless. Midgar, City of Mako, Borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages foil. Xenos Yegalvis, Borderless. The Fire Crystal, Borderless. Blue Mage's Cane, Extended. Nibelheim Aflame, foil. And an Aerith, Secret Rendezvous. Okay. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. What is Final Fantasy VII's world called? Like, Nibelheim is just an area, right? Up next is Jonathan with a very cool collector variety opening. All right, Gaia. Okay. Right on. Thank you, Myth. We've got Bloomburrow, Edge of Eternities, Brothers War, and Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. We'll go in that order. Jonathan, good luck. Whiskervale Forerunner, Showcase Foil. Season of Gathering, Borderless. Fountainport, Extended, nice hit. Pollywog Prodigy, Extended. Balin the Haymaker, foil. Right, on to Edge of Eternities. Ooh, Queen Honey had a reveal card. That's really cool. Oh, Oh, the Forerunner. That's really sick. Galaxy Forest. Weapons Manufacturing. Foil. Radiant Summit. Extended. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Extended. Nesting Grounds Star Chart. Rust Harvester Borderless Foil. On to Brothers War. Brushland Foil. Simian Simulacrum Extended. Thopter Shop Extended. Elsewhere Flask. Ornithopter. Blackblade Reforged Schematic. Cyclonus the Saboteur Foil. And Chromatic Lantern Retro Foil. On to Japanese Final Fantasy. All right. The Earth Crystal Borderless Foil. Brainstorm Through the Ages. Protection Magic Extended. The Water Crystal Borderless. Bartz and Boko Extended. The Fire Crystal Foil. And a Barrett Secret Rendezvous. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. That was a lot of crystals. Very fun opening. I love variety orders. Up next is Ernie. With 2 Lord of the Rings Collector Special Editions. All right, Ernie, good luck. There and Back Again. Mirkwood Elk. Fell Beast of Mordor Panorama. Surge Extended Mithril Coat. Very cool hit. Surge Borderless Mines of Moria. Elvish Harbinger. Borderless. All right. Second pack. True, man. We did get a Smog for your there and back again. Shelob Dreadweaver. Orcish Siege Master. Mirkwood Channeler Extended. Surge Extended Horn of the Mark. A Surge Sorceress Squall. Scene. Borderless Myriad Landscape Foil. There you go. Surge Smaug. Right. Thank you, Ernie. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs to open. All right, up next is Kell with some more Final Fantasy. We've got an English collector booster. Good luck. Man. Ooh, Kefka, Court Mage. Borderless. Ooh, that's cool. And we've got Thrasios, Through the Ages foil. That's a very cool one. What is he going for right now? Yep, right around 100. Very nice hit. Thank you, guys. Venat, Extended. Eye of Nidhogg, Extended. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, Extended. Ultima, Foil. Alright, very solid pack, Kell. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice hits in there. I think you might be looking at the non-foil Mustang. You're welcome, Kell. These have been a couple of very spicy Final Fantasy boxes. All right, up next is Casey. We've got 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and an Ether Drift play bundle. We'll start with Ether Drift. Casey, good luck. Unstoppable Plan. District Mascot, Curse Cloth Wrappings, and Count on Luck foil. That's pretty bold of him, Myth. Market Back Walker. Right on to Edge of Eternities. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Ooh, the End Stone. All right, last pack, Casey. Secluded Starforge. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, also, I want to give a shout out to all the followers that we've had on Twitch side that I may have missed. Sometimes I just don't see the prompts as they pop up. So Drasco87 and Christo Scoob, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate the support. That's awesome of you. All right, and then also Luis, I'm not sure why that shipping prompt or that command isn't popping up, and maybe it's because I didn't activate it when I started the stream. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just through ship instead of shipping. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Thank you, Myth. All right, we do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we currently have in stock. When you go to checkout, there will be 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hold on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies for your whole week's worth of orders. Tonight is the last night for our shipping week, so if you get in any orders tonight, they will be shipped out this coming Thursday. The start of tomorrow's stream starts a new shipping week, and then we'll ship all those cards out the following Thursday. You know, I think it's up there, Jonathan. Oh, 1 second. had a sneeze coming, but it faded away. Yeah, I feel like I was talking about that with someone not too long ago on stream, and we were kind of like estimating, you know, what's the ratio of like golden chocobos to cosmic soulstone. And it's like, I feel like there's probably like, I don't know, around 500 cosmic soulstones possibly. Maybe even less. How many golden chocobos are there? 77? Maybe there's only like 200 or 300 cosmic soulstones then. All right. Up next is Thomas with a Commander Master Set booster. Let's go, dude. Cowabunga. Right, that's what I'm thinking, Ricky. Like, it feels like there's a lot less, probably because there's a lot less being opened than Final Fantasy. Also, probably true, Jonathan. Crumbling Colossus from the list. Kindred Dominance. Champion's Helm. Braids Conjurer Adept. And a Frantic Search. Borderless. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Frost. Celebrating the season with 5 Duskmourn play boosters, as well as 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Let's start with Duskmourn. Good luck. Yeah, absolutely, Kelly. We have 4 packs left. Leyline of Mutation. The Mind Skinner. All right. Pack 3. Leyline of Hope. Leyline of the Void. A lot of ley lines, Frost. Right, last Duskmorn. Wow, already almost halfway through the Golden Chocobos? That's crazy. That we know of. Meat Hook Massacre 2. Very cool card, aesthetically. But the first one is just too good. All right, Modern Horizons 3. Philia Exuberant Shepherd. Thief of Existence. Ooh, Urza's Cave and Marionette Apprentice. Nice uncommons. All right. Last pack, Frost. Six. Nice hit. And a Revitalizing Repast. Huh? Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Gage. Right. We've got some cowboys and aliens. All right, Gage, we've got 8 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster. Good luck, Gage. Probably, yeah. Moonlit Meditation. Space-Time Anomaly. Breeding Pool, nice, and Arc Enemy's Charm. Nice pack. Pack 4. Ooh, a nice Till Explorer with a Might Form Harmonizer foil. Yeah, I got you, Myth. I got you. Sunset Saboteur. Yeah. Right, pack 6. Loading Zone. Infinite Guideline Station. All right. Last for the Edge of Eternities. Scavenger Grounds, Star Chart. Sunset Saboteur. Right. On to Thunder Junction. Ooh, nice hit. 3 steps ahead. Extended foil. Ionize Prosperity. Pyretic Charge extended. Kellen joins up extended. Akul the Unrepentant foil. Tornado. Fling. Thank you, Gage. I hope you enjoyed that. Some very nice hits. Up next is Myth. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs next. We've got a Spider-Man Collector Booster for Myth. Good luck. Electro Assaulting Battery foil. Multiversal Passage. Panorama. Anti-Venom Horrifying Healer. Extended. Reprieve Source Material. And Spinneret and Spiderling extended foil. And a foil island. Thank you, Myth. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Up next is Jack. We've got a Brothers War collector booster and a Lord of the Rings collector booster. We'll start with Brothers War. Good luck. Man, a lot of Lord of the Rings today. Been very cool. Transmogren's Crown foil. Over the Top extended. Sardian Avenger extended. Springleaf Drum. Springleaf Drum. Thorn of Amethyst retro. Flame War Brash Veteran. And schematic Helm of the Host foil. Very cool. On to Lord of the Rings. That's true, Myth. There has been a lot of Brothers War too. Ooh. Sauron, the Dark Lord foil. Nice hit. Good start. Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff extended. Solid hit. Summons of Saruman extended. Gimli, Counter of Kills. Obero, Palace in the Clouds. Lash of the Balrog, Voracious Fell Beast. And Gandalf the Grey, Showcase foil. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice cards. Lotho is so good. All right, Kell. Back at it with some Final Fantasy. Good luck. The Masamune, Portalist foil. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages foil. Grahatia, Thion Reborn. Wrecking Ball Arm, Extended. A Realm Reborn, Borderless. Vaughn, Street Thief foil. Right. Last pack. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless foil. Traxos, Scourge of Karug, Through the Ages foil. What a funny name to say. Ishtola, Knights Blessed, Extended. Lies, Hexed, Extended. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin, Extended. Jador, Aristocratic Capital. All right. Thank you, Kell. Hope you enjoyed this. I think we did hit a foil VV earlier, Myth. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Right on. Thanks for the confirmation, Leo. We do have an empty queue. If you'd like to place an order, we'll open your packs up next. That's fair, Myth. That's right, Ricky. Yes. Hulk Smash. So, how First Strike works is, generally, when combat damage happens, it happens all at the same time. However, whenever there is a creature with First Strike or Double Strike, they essentially get to do combat damage before the main combat damage step. So then think of it as like whenever there's a creature with First Strike or Double Strike, there are 2 combat damage steps, of which happens. There are 2 combat damage steps where just the creatures with First and Double Strike hit, followed by normal combat damage with everything else. And Myth, no, I cannot. So I hope that helps. Technically, the blocking still goes through, and then also depending on like power and toughness and stuff, yes, the blocking creature may die before it gets a chance to deal its damage back to the attacking creature. But for gameplay purposes, they do still get their blocking off. Yes, Hulk. Exactly. In that scenario, that is correct. With 2 4/4s, one with First Strike, the First Strike one will live. I can get into that myth if you want. I can try to. Yes. Double Strike acts as First Strike, but they get to do combat damage in both steps. So like the First Strike step and the normal combat damage step. All right. Up next is Tony with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters, finishing off the box. Good luck, Tony. Good luck. Yes, exactly as Ricky said. Thank you. Very nice and straightforward. So with Double Strike, the creature with Double Strike that's attacking would take block damage if the blocking creature survives the First Strike damage. If that makes sense. Okay, Tony. Second one for today. Let's go. Saphorn. Borderless foil. Very, very nice. Okay. Oh. Very sick hit. Farseek through the ages. Jekt Reluctant Guardian extended. Raban Bull of Alamigo borderless. The Wandering Minstrel extended. You're welcome, Hulk. Jill Shiva's Dominant foil. And a borderless Fang and Vanille. Alright, we did it one way. Let's check out the other way. So it doesn't work out very well. Alright, second pack, Tony. Oh yeah, absolutely, Hulk Smash. And there are some keywords that have like really interesting interactions. Ooh, also a nice hit, Tony. Squall, Seed Mercenary, Surge. Okay. And a Squall Leonheart, Denethor Capuchin through the Aegis foil. Dion Bahamut's Dominant extended. Conformer Shuriken extended. Sin Spirus Punishment borderless. Memories Returning foil. And we've got our friend Prompto. Some very nice hits, Tony. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed this. Squall seems super fun, Ricky. That's true, Logan. The Squall master over here. You're welcome. All right. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs next. But since things have kind of slowed down, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. We'll run that until 12:50 Eastern Time. So if we don't have any orders by then we'll call it early for the night. Myth, I have a question about that scenario. Does all the damage go through with trample, or just however much would have been blocked by the creature? That's cool. Oh yeah. Cap with things like Lifelink, Death Touch, Infect. Very good with his shield throwing ability. That's sick. There's so many combat damage things that I don't know about. That's cool. That is a great question, Myth. Let me think about that one. How about double blocking a first? I mean, I think, all right, If you are double blocking a creature with first strike, the attacking player can choose which creature they want to deal the first strike damage to, and then if there's any remaining damage, that much goes onto the second creature, and then we move to normal combat. Then the living creature does its damage to the first striker. Is that how it goes? Well, I guess if it's the same power and toughness, then that little bit that I talked about remaining damage doesn't apply. Oh, dissecting tool seems so sweet for Captain America. All right, just a couple more minutes, everybody. We're going until 50. Oh, okay, Jonathan, let's go. All right. Up next is Jonathan with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. All right. Jonathan, good luck. Gosh, there are so many good equipment. Is Cauldron Complete's exile ability on damage or combat damage? Does that work with the shield throw? Devastating Onslaught, foil. Scouring Swarm, extended. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut, claws out for our lobster citizen. Okay, right on. Thank you, Myth. Ooh, Galaxy Bonders Enclave, Star Chart, and an Asteli Reclaimer, borderless foil. Very awesome. Thank you, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed this. Yes, Hulk. So I was wondering, Hulk, if Cauldron Complete, it has the ability to exile creatures. If that works off of combat damage or just any damage. All right, we'll reset the timer to 56. But Cauldron Complete specifically specifies combat damage, so. There we go. I mean, I think that sounds like such a smart, smart approach. I think Death Touch Myth. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. Okay, you know what? I looked at the price of Goblin Sharpshooter not too long ago, and I can't believe it's as expensive as it is. And also that it just like has barely been reprinted. I feel like that is such a like easy card to reprint. But I don't know. Yeah, like it's crazy to me that it's 30-ish. How do I feel, Luis? All right. We do have just a couple more minutes, everybody. So at 56, if there are no orders, then we'll call it a night. Luis, I think they're sick. But in like a good, bad kind of way. Like I love the creativity of them. Like the mountain as the pizza sauce, the broccoli as the forest, the swamp as a mushroom. Like creatively, I think they're incredible. But I do think they are also like ugly, but in a really entertaining way. Like when you watch a movie that's like bad good, kind of like that feeling. How do you feel about it, Luis? All right, just one more minute, everybody. Though if you do have an order incoming, then feel free to let me know. All right, then yeah. I think I will be calling it here tonight too, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Once again, I sincerely apologize for being late, but so hope to watch out and never have it happen again. But yeah, thank you guys so much for your patience and accepting and like just for being super chill about it. Thank you guys for the super fun night. A ton of Final Fantasy bangers, plus a little bit of Ether Drift sprinkled in there. Really awesome pulls. So, everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful week. Have a great time with Queen Honey tomorrow. I will see you guys again on Friday. I made sure of it. But yeah, thank you all. Have a great night. And yes, talk to you soon.